Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hey, stream, any old stream. It's not really good marketing, is it? Any old stream will do. You've just fallen into mine. Welcome to the Flop House. But yeah, it's Hytale time. Let's hightail it out of here. You know what I'm saying? Pull start the lawnmower. I don't know if anybody else has this problem. Well, I'm having it tonight. Here we go. I can't wait till they fix this. Whatever's going on here. Okay, that ought to be it. Yeah, that'll do. We still got the January hotfixes, so I'm feeling fairly confident that you know, things are moving and grooving right along. And there's my wonderful envy. Though I will say, definitely am sore about the teal skin thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. You can make your hair teal, but you can't make your skin teal. What's up with that? Oh, okay. I guess you can't go to the Forgotten Temple. You can't log out in the Forgotten Temple without getting kicked back. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. How do I manage to do this to myself? Listen, I got a few spare sunflowers, so I think this one can just go in the hole real quick. Here's some onions, but yeah. How are we getting out of here? Just gonna hop? Yeah, we didn't actually bring a pickaxe, did we? Well, Duffers, that would have made sense. So I would be very surprised if you brought a pickaxe with you. Yep. My ass really brought no pickaxe down to the bottom of this hole. Well, let's pick up some basalt rubble. Why do I have an empty potion bottle? Man, I just brought whatever, huh? Okay, 2 of them, huh? That'll do me. That'll get me out of here, at least. Note to self. Don't do it like that. Alright. Sure. Well, if there's rubble in the way, you can't mantle. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, okay, we're out here in hell. Once again. We just keep finding our way here. If you insist, fellas. Bastards that they are. Okay, so mission objective is really simple. Go to a high spot. This ought to be high enough. See if you can spot a goddamn yellow tree anywhere. That's it. That doesn't count. Those trees don't count. Isn't there a whole thing about how World of Warcraft has zones like this? Okay, well. Only one thing for it. We head west, then we head north. Because as far as I can tell, I can see clear over there. And I don't see any yellow. Ah. 2B says boop. Hello, 2B. Welcome to the stream. We're back on the hunt for trees. Got a weird hot springs down there. We're pretty bad spirits. We definitely want to keep watch on our health here. It can sneak up on you. A bit weird how that is. I can't account for it. We'll see. He says, we'll be in and out because I am also live. Oh, no worries. Feel free to lurk. Yep, this might be the spot. We didn't bring a goddamn hatchet, buddy. Well, there will be rubble when we get there. There's something worth getting. There'll be rubble when we get there. Nice to just be able to point blank someone every now and again. Well, there's trees out here. But are they the right kind of tree? Oh, cool, there's another continent next door. Well, if this continent doesn't shake out, we'll just go to the second fire continent. It's fine. We'll just keep doing this till we win. Still no gun. Okay, well. Let's see if we get lucky. Not far now. No, we are not far now. We're far from there being much hope for this, but... oh, it's getting dark, too. Our ammo's not looking great. Well, we're around where we need to be. Decent amount of damage. We're around where we need to be, but we can't see a goddamn thing. So let's open this up. Wood and wood. I'm real desperate for you to be the one. I don't think that it is. It's not the right color. I think this is ash again. There's some maple, and you are... I'm gonna guess ash. Well, here's some sticks. We do need those. Ash it is. Sucks to be me, but, well, it'll happen. Unexpected ash events can happen to you. Or anybody, really. We have 150 potions. I think we can do without one. We don't know when we'll need ash logs to smelt. But yeah, if this place ain't the spot, there's very little left that could be it. That was a weird sound. That was very weird too in its own way. Anything to the west? Nothing but desolation. That's cool. We love a little bit of desolation. It's good for the soul. Okay, so we just went past whatever that was, huh? So it's here, eh? Yeah. If it's not here, then we move to the next island over. Spoiler alert, it isn't here. Okay, it's this. It's these little patches. This is all that remains. There are not, in fact, goldenwood trees here. There were. They're burned. Okay. Further west we go. Now the good news is, if you want to call it that, that entire eastern half of the continent is not what we're looking for. So, by method of elimination, we can just swim around it for a little bit. Yeet! Yeah, we go around the north side for a little bit, see if we come up with anything. Hope to God we don't get attacked by sharks on the way. Which is not a thing that I know can happen or not. But, well, who knows. Instead, it's the ass end of midnight. Do we have? Interesting. So this is what normal swimming looks like, and then we got breaststroke. Fun. I appreciate the commitment to animation. It's an interesting strategy. I don't like what this Vardenfell looking ass continent is looking like. It's looking like a rough time, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Well, we gotta head basically due southwest. Yep. Goodness gracious. Nowhere to head except south. If that doesn't work, we loop back around, go to the mainland, and figure out something else. Yep, south is the only way to go. Okay. Alright, now we just head due south, as is safest. Try not to fall in any holes and die. That's the main thing. Well, the good news is it's unlikely we missed anything. The bad news is no trees. No trees. Okay. Well, this is an odd one indeed. Well, there might be another landmass further south. But that's about it. I guess we'll head south. About all we can do. Nope, nothing south either. Alright. Well, then we head east. If we go due east, we're basically walking across an ocean of lava, and that's not acceptable, so we head north and then east. Gotta love the lava continents. Gotta love the no boat having ass situation that we're in. Okay. And on we continue. This the land bridge? This the land bridge. It's not much of one, but it'll be enough. Alright, away we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Spent a half hour in this place. Got fuck all for it. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign. Fair enough. I haven't explored the islands. These could... these could maybe have something. I doubt it very much, but they could. So let's check. It's always in the last spot you look, you know? Let's see what we got. We got nothing. Got it. Well, no need to waste time then. Speaking of no need to waste time, oh, it might be faster to climb up. There's some cobalt. Alright, let's see what we got. We got some purple glowing in the distance. That ought to be cool. Really, guys? Really, guy? Alright. Am I getting... I must be getting shot at, but by who? For God's sake. Nope. There we go. Oh, there's the poison tree fruit, which I guess gives off a cool light. We can say that about it. It's nice when things give off light, I guess. Yeah, whatever. This is a fairly safe place to get, or safe way to get to where we want to go, so I guess I'll take it. Not much spawns out here. It's just kind of dead. To be is back. Welcome back. Oh, interesting. How did I do that? I'm not sure how I did that. What the hell are you... It's just another lost soul. Alright. Well, you didn't miss much. There are no trees in these 2 continents. He says, Omen is a fun character when you don't get royally screwed over team-wise. I see. Okay. He says, low-key want to return to Elden Ring again. From everything I've heard, it's a fun game. Okay, well, heading due west didn't do me anything relative to my home. He says, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I believe that. Okay. He says green and blue Wawa. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm alright on Elden Ring. I'll get it in my own time. Hammerhead sharks, those are fine. Those are friendly guys. Well, back onto the mainland. At least the home continent. Whatever you want to call this spot. Good news is, we can... What's the good news? What good news is there out of what we've just experienced? Anything at all? While we're on these temperate continents, we can at least hunt the void spawn for void hearts. So we can actually use all the adamantite we've harvested. That's a thing. That's a positive thing to say, I guess. To be asked, so how do you know how to get back home? Compass on the top. And also just generally, I kind of know where I came from, since I'm going cardinals. As long as you reverse the cardinal, it's fairly easy to remember. Those are cows, not bears, right? Yep. Cows, not bears. Bears, not cows. Bear almost killed me, cool. But at least we got some heavy hides. Always need more of those, so... He says, "Oh, geez." And no, I don't have a coin next to you. Next to me. Thing is, since I'm right next to home, if I had died, it wouldn't have mattered. 2B says, dang. Okay. Ooh, that was pretty wild. House is just up ahead. Okay. I mean, it hurts to do this. Bad for the kneecaps, but it's fun. Hooray. Not many little guys left. Chicken, bizarrely, has been well behaved. Unusual. It's usually the first one to plan a break of some kind. 5 heavy hides. Well, let's get those cooking. Well, those are 5 light hides. Which is fine, but not exactly the big come-up we were hoping for. Alright, let's shove these guys in here, I guess. We got plenty of room. Alright, due east, let's go. So I think I have not checked my fish thing. Bluegill. Can't put it down on the ground. That'd be funny. Any uncommon fish, any rare fish. Alright, well. Here's this. Sure. It's not gonna rot. The game doesn't have rot. Vintage Story has affected me, I think. I keep worrying about food spoilage that isn't gonna happen. How many egg? One egg. Little rabbit guys. They're good. Really need to waste too much on them. I mean, if they insist, yeah, sure. To be asked, say whatever comes to mind first. Heads or tails? Heads, I guess? He says, okay. To be says, paladins it is. Fair enough. Okay, we're in the bog. See what else is past the bog. There's not much. Oh boy. Best Viewers 3 is the new one, huh? Alright. Cool. New spam bots every day. They're really trying. He says this guy had an account, it looks like, too. Strange. He says like an actual one. Well, some of the bots are stolen accounts, as far as I know. Not content to ruin people's stream chats, they're also trying to ruin people's Twitch accounts on the whole. Sucks, but what can you do? He says trying to get him banned. Yeah, more or less. He says more avians. Yeah, but it looks like I've already encountered those. Those are tetrabirds, I think. I think that's what the game calls them. They look like fun guys. I wonder if they're rideable. If they are aware of you, you can typically absorb the memory. Speaking of, do we have anything? Nope. We are plumb cleared out. Guess we could try climbing a tree to get to these guys. Greenfinch. Yep. This was the way. He says, so what if these trees are bugged that you're looking for? Well, I've encountered one, so if it's bugged, I don't know how it would be bugged, you know? Like, it does exist. I've got the evidence. Got 39 sallow logs at home. But I don't know what necessarily bugged would then mean, you know? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Ouch. Really gotta stop doing that. Is this like, are they way too hard to find? Oh, I guarantee you that. They're way too hard to find. That owl is having a problem. He says, you know when this is getting put on the Steam store? I don't. Their plan is basically that it's way too... Their assessment is that it's way too early to put on the Steam store, so they don't want to do that until they got some big announcement or something to do. Which, fair enough. I could see why you would say that it's too early to put on the Steam store. It's a little bit wacky. Well, there's a guy. Try climbing this tree to spot the guy. Bird watching in this game is bizarre. We already have a duck, it looks like. That was close enough to cause a memory, if there was one, I think. And just go on flying forever. Never too near you, though. Bit weird. Well, there is a structure up there, at least. Well, that would have been a big come-up once upon a time. Not these days. Plenty of sticks. Yeah, so what types of games do you like? I play pretty much a little bit of everything. Only things that I don't typically do are RTSs. Like genres. Obviously, I like FPS games a lot. I like RPGs. Especially action RPGs. Pretty much. I've done point and clicks. I've done immersive sims. I like immersive sims a lot. Here's a beach. That's kind of cool. I've never seen a beach this big. Lemon Keel Tang. New guy. He says, I just remembered a game. Which one would that be? She says, so you remember Ano, right? The yellow and blue girl? I do, and I remember her game, Dream Barbecue. I've even played it for stream. He says, yeah. And says, oh neat. Yeah, it's good. I would recommend it. He says, I love that game. It's pretty good. I can't wait till the full version's out. At least I think it's not out. Oh, hooray, look what's due east of us. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That might be it. Time to suffer. Time to suffer for the art. This might be it. He says Pooplands. Yep, but that might be where the tree is, at long last. Our national nightmare's over. Might be, anyways. These are the biggest beaches I've found yet. Yep. Right across the sea. I see a tree already. It might be the right one, even. Oh, please be the right tree. 2B's giving me the lucky battery. Yep, it's time. Those are it. I think those are it. It's only been a full stream's worth of searching. Oh my god. There they are. He says, may this loot goddess shine upon you. I am known as the loot goddess for some people. Huh. Alright. Well, here we are. We got plenty of info for it. Just have to climb up. We've done it. Finally, we've done it. After hours, a combined, like, 7 hours of searching, if not longer, we found it. Sallow log. Let's cut this thing down. He says, I have no luck getting my own stuff, but I am good at giving others what they need. Nice. $43, $50, $58, $70, all on its own. Alright, that's good. We will be getting spares. He says, can you get saplings in this game? You can make saplings using the Essence of Life, which is kind of the complication. We already found one tree and cut it down, and it will not produce any saplings. There's nothing you can do about it, but if you harvest enough, we can make our own. That's more than enough sallow logs. More than enough. He says, oh, so nice. Yep. Full tree capitation. Oh, finally. If only we knew all along that one of the closest islands to home had it right on the edge. We would have saved ourselves two to three deaths? Whoa. Well, what the hell is that? He says, so you like FPSs, right? I do. He says, I can recommend you a game called Severed Steel. Interesting. I think I've heard the name before. Ooh, smooth-ass track. Oh, I gave up on that. So I guess there's a deep ocean track. Cool. Thanks for the link. Okay. I love this way of moving. It's not good for your health, though. It's the problem. The real question is, what do we do now to find more void enemies? Well, it's night. There's some arrows, at least. Well, it's night now. Sun is fully set. Expect to see some cool void creatures, please. Not exactly what I had in mind, but you know. There's a Void Knight guy. More guys, that's good. Hey, buddy. Just a lot of Essence of the Void. Okay. Red's up. We have room for a heart if it drops. Don't know what it'll take to get one to drop, but I've had them drop before. All from enemies that I've fought, and that I am fighting. Plenty of Void Essence. Just wandering through a forest here, trying to find bad guys to kill. Tale as old as time, really. Little bat guys at night. Fair enough. More Essence of the Void. Still no Void Hearts. Maybe you have to go far from spawn for it? Like, I was fairly far away from spawn in a mountain range when I got my first Void Hearts. Maybe that has something to do with it. I wouldn't imagine it to be the case, and yet, so far it's been a wash otherwise. That's a lot of guys. Quadruple kill. Okay. I can live with that. The hell is this thing? I don't know. Guess we'll head over there. Okay, Torque Stronghold, I guess. Not much here. Well, let's carry on, I suppose. Yeah, next steps are all about just finding the right spot. I was almost close. So we've gotten 50 Essence of the Void and not one Void Heart. We need bigger guys. You're not a void creature, you're just a bear. No rebel, please, just a heavy hide, thank you. I mean, bears are, if nothing else, a useful source of device. Wolves? Can we one-tap wolves now? Some more hides. Okay, I guess we'll make all torches, please. Okay, 3 medium hides, better than nothing. Something to bring home, at least. But no, we need those Hearts of the Void. We need to figure out a way to find them. Yeah, the last time that I got them was in a mountain range. Go to mountain ranges at night? I don't know. Mountain ranges or swamps. Oh, we got a swamp up ahead. See if we can see Heart of the Void there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's copper. For a moment I thought it was like a glowing enemy. Yeah, we're getting close to the swamp now. Which reminds me to eat apple. More little mite guys. Yeah, we're almost to the swamp. Let's try and hurry up so we got some... something. Oh, man. Okay. Well, this swamp doesn't seem to have too many night creatures in it. Piranha discovered, huh? Oh, he's asleep. He don't. Oh, he now cares. He's awake. I was like, oh, it's a real piranha. No, it's a fake piranha. But yeah. Oh, we're gonna drown at this rate. Okay. He says, how/why are your spam bots trying to spam my chat when I am offline? That one is new to me. Well, then again, I don't check my chat while it's offline. Maybe it happens all the time and we just don't notice. That one I don't get, actually. That one is, one's new to me. Nope. Okay. Guess one last guy before home. Two last guy before home. Three last guy before home. Okay. Sick! That was fully sick. Alright. Nope, should take a nap. Since we've got things to finally do. Let's see. Are we at last at the final level? We're not. 100 blood petals, 100 storm petals, and 100 azure petals. What are you cooking? What do you mean by that? He says, guessing they're insanely rare. Yeah, here's a blood rose, for example. I have 2 of them on my property, and a third somewhere down there, I think. So, I don't know how you go from that to 100, especially if he says, geez, yeah, they're very rare. And that's not just that, then 100 of these and 100 of these. Palm trees yield goldenwood. Palm trees yield goldenwood, is that so? Are you fucking kidding me? Bamboo planter, barren planter, huh? Tavern planter. Well, what does a planter do? Let's figure that out real quick. See if it does anything special. It would have to if you're expected to have 100 of the 100, goddamn. It's a lot. 100 is a big number. And here's another one. Blood rose. It's good to have. So we have 4 blood petals. We're 25th of the way there. Don't ask me how I got those, but probably shouldn't have. He asks, is this multiplayer? I mean, my world isn't, but yeah, it's got multiplayer enabled. They've gotten that far, at least. Let's see if this planter does anything. Not with that. That's strange. Okay. Can put blue flax there, that's good, I guess. He says, this is going to sound dumb, but can you put the petals in the planter? I've played enough Botania to know that that's not dumb. Good question. Kind of? This doesn't look like it's going to do anything, though. Can't water it. Whatever that's worth. Okay. So I guess the next mission objective is just to get void hearts, and the best way to get void hearts is to question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Says looks like it did something. I mean, I guess. We'll find out just what soon enough. If we've got a blood rose from those petals, then we'll know. He says, I don't know if it'll be effective. Me neither. Me neither. We'll find out soon enough, I suspect. We should make 200 arrows. That'll be something at least. Alright, 200 of these. 163 torches. He says, I was full on expecting it not to do anything, not gonna lie. Yeah, me too, so... Same page there. Craft 100 ropes. There we go. We got some rope, we got some torches. Everything you need to go adventuring. Everything seems nice. Except for that. He says, I was just throwing ideas at the wall. Looks like hitting a blood flower with a hatchet/pickaxe gets a bunch of the petals. Yeah, well, in that case it would probably be about 4, so we need 25 blood flowers. We're already looking to get more, so... Yeah, I don't know. We'll leave it there and see if it does anything. I'm not expecting many returns there, but... Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of this stuff. The blood stuff is useful, but like a lot of things, it doesn't seem like there's a great way or any way to grow it, so... the real problem now is just pure inventory management. Charcoal. Yep. We're gonna have to pick up house soon. He says, what tier is your farmer workbench? It's tier not good enough? I don't think. It's like tier 8 or tier 9. Yeah, I'll give that a check in just a second. As soon as I... There it is. Yeah, it is a tier 8 workbench. So presumably you would need a tier 9 workbench to grow this. I would think. Huh. A radius of 14/6. I have no fucking clue what that could even mean. 14/6? That can't be right, right? 14/6 is a radius of 2, so it must be like 14 horizontal, 6 vertical? Must be. I don't know. Fuck if I know. He says that's the right tier, apparently, and check DMs and take it with a grain of salt. Hopefully that helps. We'll see. Discord? Discord? Oh, Discord. We love the lightweight portability of Electron apps, don't we, folks? Yeah, we sure do. Ooh, yeah, anyways. Any day, year, week. Huh. We need blood rose seed. Oh, well, 5% chance to receive the recipe when you break the plant? Huh. Well, red crystal shards would, I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, there's room. That could be it, but then we're in a very different situation altogether. He says, again, it's the AI overview, so take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I don't know. The game is fairly new, so I don't know if I trust it for that. That could be a great way to destroy 20 blood roses. Only one way to know. First step, head south. Well, I mean, this might be one way to do it. If I don't have a recipe for dandelions, and dandelions are fairly common. So if we, yeah, we'll just get several hundred yellow petals, and hopefully that'll be something. And if it's not something, then we can surmise from that it's not real. He said, looks like you're going north when you said go south. Yeah, I mean, I said the wrong thing then, because I think I'm going the way that I want to go. But I think I'm going the right way, roughly. Well, we'll find out. I have sunflower seeds. I have a recipe for sunflower seeds. I got that somehow. There's a bunch of recipe not discovered yet things, so that could be it. That a bear? No, that a cow. Every time. It'd be weird if you couldn't plant dandelions. Be like, yeah, this works, just not on dandelions. Would that make sense? I don't know that it would. Bizarrely resilient wolf. Well, if there's a 5% chance, I mean... I could see that as being hypothetically possible, but... starting to stretch the bounds of credibility, unless I just happen to pick the one flower that doesn't work that way. It's possible. lot of things are possible. Likely? Oh, I don't know about that. It would be just my luck to have picked dandelions, and then it's like, no, dandelions, because they're a weed, they don't work that way. Or a pop-up doesn't show up? That would be weird, but... I already got the pop-up. That would also be weird. I didn't notice the pop-up since I've been cutting these. My castle is nearby to where I got the stuff. Way back in the day. There's 38 moss. He says, I'll look into it. We'll see. He says, check DMs once more. Okay. Blood petals. Yeah. Blood rose seed is a 5% chance. Interesting. Okay. And that might be the case. Hard to say. He says, so dandelions don't have a proper wiki yet. Those do. And that might be true. Well, we know where to find more. We don't know if we'll be so lucky as to make them. So it'd be really weird for mushrooms to drop petals, right? It would be, but it happens. Okay. That's strange, but fair enough. That's what I signed up for, I guess. We can get infinity green crystal shards, so let's just drop those. There's some storm petals. Alright, well. Here up in the mountains, we get storm caps, so... He says, well, you can at least get them if you use the hatchet. Yep. So that'll be one way to do it. The main thing is, if that happens, then we're competing with health potions, which obviously we want to avoid if at all possible. It's a little weird. Yep. Presumably azure flowers might do... Well, no, those are azure fruit. But yeah, we've got a whole azure biome, so I don't worry too much about getting 100 of those. That should be doable. I'm more worried about getting 100 of some of these other ones, but... As you can see, not exactly impossible by any means. From there, it's all about responsible management and stewardship, which I wouldn't say is my strong suit, but... He says, beat that rock up with that mushroom. Hell yeah. With them being fungi, there should be a way to let them spread. You'd think so, but I haven't found a way to make regular, non-magical, sparkly fungi grow, so... You would hope, and yet... We'll still need bunches of them, so... No point in not lighting them up, in my opinion. One tapped. As these things should go. Here's some pumpkins, but we don't worry too much about the pumpkins. Oh, little guys. Oh, you're turkeys. I see. Oh, we like a turkey. Yes. Blood leaf. That's another thing we need. Oh, you know what we don't need? Moss. We're in a weird little sub-swamp. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Crude battle axe, azure logs. We don't worry about that. We can get more azure logs if we need them. Things we can't do without. He says, are blood plants used for health potions or something? They are. Which obviously presents problems when you also need them to advance your farming. He says, yeah, but afterwards you can grow them. Some of them, the blood petals, yes, for small reds. For big reds, you need blood leaves, which I don't think you can grow. Which sucks, but, you know, is what it is. Oh, hey. Essence of life, pretty good. That, pretty better. He says, I see it as an investment. I do too, but that only works for, like I said, blood flowers, or blood roses. But there's also blood cap mushrooms, and there's blood whatevers. I don't know. It's a good thing that I held on to those. I was like, those might be useful. Lo and behold, they were and are. Well, this is weird. The hell is this? Huh? That's an odd one. He says you can grow blood leaves. And blood shrooms. Well, that's interesting. That's really good to know. I don't know how yet, but we'll find out. Maybe it's the same recipe. Yeah, we're still on our way to the place, so that's fine. He says, same as blood roses. Well, then we'll still need to grab a lot of them. Speaking of a lot of them, here's a place where we can get a lot of them. He says, but they got a seed, leaf seed, and spore. Ah. He says they're separate items. That explains it. Well, it's a good thing we're traipsing about during the day. Easy to find them. Finding the Stormcap equivalent of all this is going to be a different situation, though. Look at them all. It says, so 5% chance to get each item separately, but it is possible. I mean, unless the link shows something else. I think I got the picture, right? It's just break them when you got them. He says, yeah. Damn, we're tearing them up. We'd better have some reds. We better move. We gotta get out of here. Flanked? He said, this hitbox for arrows is scuffed as fuck. Hard agree. The hitbox is doing unnatural things. He says, makes me wonder if there's a Minecraft Hytale mod. I imagine nothing of high quality. Like, I'm sure someone's made it on M Creator or something like that, but I can't imagine it's very high tier or advanced yet. They're close enough. But it would not make sense to me. Well, we shot all the skeletons here, and it's just about sunset. I see something interesting now. I don't even know why I do it. Outcome never changes. Be that as it may. Ooh, okay. We still gotta lock in and grab more of these blood leaves, though. We've gotten 8, which has nearly doubled my amount. Okay. I mean, the cauldron is cool. Not much more besides that. Snakes really gotta stop doing that, but suckers never learn. Okay. The blood leaves. A lot of snakes doing goofy stuff. Probably a blood leaf, right? An invisible blood leaf that didn't render. Okay, that's new. That I didn't expect. There's a real and normal blood leaf. Finally. What do we drop? Alright. So something about this place makes these guys drop void hearts. I don't really get it. But since we need blood leaves, we may as well do it. Yep. For some reason, the swamp ones drop void hearts. I genuinely don't understand, but it's fine. Got 2 more, but we need 6. We have 2 at home, 2 right now. A lot of void essence. In fact, too much void essence. Cool. Good problem to have, I won't deny it. But, yeah. We should absolutely, yeah. The hell are you? Void Spectre. Oh. Oh, he's done. He lasted one round. He says, what is that wood? Which one? Want to just put it in my backpack? That's sallow wood. He says, was that a memory? No? Well, yes. Yes, it was a memory. It was a new guy. We're gonna die if we don't move. These guys hit like trucks. They do. Purple petals, eh? This is a lot of guys. Dude, what the fuck? God damn. They're coming out of the trees. He says that music was nice though. Don't deny that. Brother, have you seen what I'm dealing with? You better run. Bro wants to squabble up? What is he, crazy? Okay, enemy incoming, huh? One hit and I'm down that bad. This is not occupationally safe. He says, that music says, I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees, but for some reason they speak Vietnamese. I mean, I got it. These are not the PAVN. I'll put it like that. He says, get home. I mean, maybe. We got 3. We need another one. We need one more. This place is pretty much safe during the day for someone at my level. With my equipment. So I don't lose equipment on death. Only items. It doesn't make too much sense to retreat. Oh cool, the snake got mad at the turkey. Why did the snake get mad at the turkey? I don't know. I don't really know what the snake was cooking. He says, yeah, but your flowers, though. Yeah, but it's close enough from home that I don't have to worry about them despawning. He says fair. Yeah, that's my logic anyway. For a moment, I thought the dude was... I guess it's like a relationship between the turkeys and the snakes. He says, I saw glowing, yeah, but we're watching the skies. He says, that a flower? I mean, no, that guy is a skeleton. Skeletons use torches, which implies that they don't have very good night vision. I guess if your eyes glowed, they wouldn't. He says, they don't exactly got eyes though, right? They're just eye sockets, right? Yeah, pretty much. Weird math problem for you if you've got a calculator app handy. What's 0.95 to the 23rd power? This is 0.3. Okay, interesting. So basically what that means is, if I break the blood leaves that I've got now, I've got a 30% chance of getting nothing. Not great. He says, sadly, yep. Void guys are not still spawning, but more blood leaves. There we go. Nope. There we don't. He says, I just realized that's a stats question. Wow. Yep. Just more void essences. I mean, they're nice. I don't have to worry about those for a while, but we need... Oh, hi, guy. Dangerous at this range. Are you serious? Get out the way. What the hell's happening? Okay, cool. Okay, well, we're out of reds. There's a lot of guys. Oh, God. Bro, what the fuck? As usual. He says, the wood guy just break when you hit? Yeah, the Spectre guy doesn't seem to have a death animation, so he just goes, oh. T-pose to assert dominance in death. Enemy guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. The spawn rate is absurd. Okay. Good god. A lot of guys. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We got enough. They never end. He says, reminds me of the Witherstorm from Minecraft Story Mode. Fun fact, the guy who wrote the plot for Elder Scrolls Morrowind was the lead writer on Minecraft Story Mode. Which is really funny to me. He says, "Damn, nice. It's something to it's something to realize. It's something to grapple with, really. Look at him, nothing. All right, and then he just turns to, yeah, fair enough. All right, there we go." Time to go back to acceptable home with the spoils of our adventure. Oh, that was a mess, but it worked out. So yeah, for whatever reason, next to home, don't really spawn void hearts. Go over to the swamp, they spawn void hearts. Whatever. If we need void hearts, we go to the swamp. Simple as. Do we understand why we go to the swamp? Oh no, let's not say things we can't take back. He says whatever works. Yeah, pretty much. He says the swamp is a magical harbor of void essence. Pretty much. Oh, hell yeah, more plants. More plants in this mountain range. Shame it's the only mountain range I know. That's a storm thistle. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Back on the bullshit. We have found a mine shaft. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stick around here. I think we've done enough mine shafts for one lifetime. Once in a lifetime, let the water hold me down into the blue again. There are skeletons at the bottom of the skeleton. Dude says like an MC. Yeah, a little bit. MC mine shafts, at least, are fairly easy to pacify. Whereas these mine shafts, if you're at the bottom of them, there is no amount of lighting that will stop the enemies from spawning. At which point, you just gotta take it. More storm stuff. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm missing so much storm stuff, but I'll take what I can get. Need that. A lot more storm thistles now, suddenly. I don't know why I only saw stormcap mushrooms before. But we need these as well, so may as well. To be quoted, my skeletons at the bottom of the skeletons. Yeah, under the skeletons. Carry the skeletons. Remove skeletons. And remove more skeletons. Another bear approaches. I kind of respect how stupid the bears are. Real bears, not nearly this aggressive. The hell are you? You're just raw corn. Okay. Cool. He says, can I put a meme for this exact moment in chat? Go for it. Okay. See what that is. Bears approaching at alarming speeds. Oh god, YouTube, come on. Prosy D.
This is Alpha Team. Looks like we have a slowly approaching bear. The bears will be in eventually. Scratch that, bear will arrive sooner than thought. Oh shit, bear is approaching at alarming speeds. Bear is go fast, losing track of bear. Bear has reached Mach 1. I repeat, Mach 1. We have lost visual on bear. Oh no!
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. See, if they were smart, they would have put in champion-style mobs. He says, so glad you played that on stream. It was good. They would have put champion-style mobs in to begin with. But they didn't know. He says, Rune Bears and Hytale? Whoa. That'd be good. Why not? They got an art style that's not quite Minecraft. They got... It's like Minecraft in Azeroth. He says they'd make me piss myself in fear. Me too, probably. That sounds about right. But yeah, we're doing like Minecraft in Azeroth would be the way that I would describe this. Not that I've played WoW, but if I had to, best description I could come up with. I see something blood-colored in the distance. Just a red cap mushroom. He says, Rune Bears are giant, fast, and angry. I believe that. Alright. We're basically, yeah. Due east of our acceptable home, so let's go there. Light hide, raw wild meat, okay. Congrats on surviving more than one hit. Fairly crazy for that guy. He says they also eat and says fishman. Yeah, they're fish guys. They're always angry. There's another one of them. Bye. And another. He says they are the deep ones, except they're only in the swamp biome. They're not in the ocean biome. He says fair. You know what this game could have had? XCOM style mechanics. Kill enemies, research them. He says they are in the Innsmouth biome. Kind of, yeah. I'm sure that a swamp can be next to the coast. I think you weren't sure what I meant at first. By XCOM style mechanics. Not chance, 95% chance to hit by, like, will never hit. Not that. Didn't mean that one. Yeah, we have no reason to believe that this will work. He says, I thought you were going to say strategy game. Someone's already modded this to have a Vampire Survivors mode in it, so, you know, why not? He says, hey, it looks pretty. Yeah, it does. Alright, so we've got 15 storm caps, 23 storm thistles. Oh, it's going to be risky, huh? He says, that's more fun than XCOM's gameplay loop. I mean, I like the research thing. Like, people have added that to another retro shooter in Duke Nukem. AMCTC? AMCTC has the research loop, and it's pretty fun. The main problem is that it doesn't last across all the maps, so you will have tons of nothing to do with your research tree. He says, I can't get into RTS. Me neither, generally speaking. I think there could be something fun about doing an RTS as a dungeon crawler, like having basically doing for an RTS what an RTS did for, you know, what tabletop war games did for D&D, and just have like one guy who's your unit and you command it. And you might be saying, Devers, aren't you describing Diablo? A little bit, but Diablo's not really much of a dungeon crawler. Because, like, I mean, it's an ARPG for sure, but like, when it comes to how much you do Dungeons and Dragons style dungeon crawling, not too much. Whereas the whole like time acceleration thing that you got going on with an RTS would be a good match. Okay, that was a fun one. At least that's the way I think about it. Like, I think that time acceleration would make sense for doing some of the dungeon crawly things that don't usually make it into like action RPGs. Like when people talk about simulationist elements, it's not fun to have to like check every spot in a dungeon for traps. But if you could accelerate that, he says, so Baldur's Gate 3 but hard mode. I mean, kind of. I mean, sure. I don't know if Baldur's Gate has time acceleration. It could, I guess. I guess I'm describing Baldur's Gate. Opportunists. That was weird. Just a bubble column in the air. It's more guy. He says Dev is an opportunistic killer. I mean, a little bit. You gotta be. azure cap mushrooms, so we're gonna need those as well. At least I suspect we will. He says I should probably get some eep soon. Definitely rest, especially because it's a weekday. Thank you for sticking around. You don't have to go over long with me. He says you too. Yep, have a nice one. My sleep schedule's bizarre, but I'll be sure to take care of myself. Have a good night if you're heading out. Alright, so we've gotten 6 blood caps. Few azure caps, at least. Up this way somewhere we haven't been. Yeah, this autumnal wood is not very big. No, not very big at all. Decent amount of venom sacs. There. Definitely don't whip out the movement tech if you're not ready for it. Not exactly the largest thing in the world. So I'll put my watering can in there as well. Yeah, we should probably head into the Azure Woods for a little bit. He says, and I think I just realized why you repeat our name, because you don't got VODs on YouTube and our chat messages don't show up. Yep. Someday I'll get everything fancy. Today is not that day. Alright, let's see. Mushroom. So we'll grab some more azure kelp, yeah. He says, anyways, night night. Best of luck out there. Good night to you too. Sleep well. Alright. There's blue nettle, but I don't know if we need that. There's bears. Okay. Lots of glowing mushrooms out here. It really feels like somebody who liked the old Thaumcraft biomes. More net? I couldn't say. Okay. Bizarre way to get yourself nearly killed, Duffers. Yeah, let's just go home. We've had enough. Alright. And away we go. Give me that. Alright, away we go. Coronas are looking like they want some. Good for them. Not really about all that right now. Any day now, buddy. Never mind, buddy gave up. Alright, there we go. It's a lot of boom powder. Not a lot doing with it just yet. Alright. So, let's see. What are the azure things that this thing requires, huh? Blue glowing mushrooms and blue cave weed. And azure kelp. Okay, yeah, sure. Sunflower, storm thistle, storm petals. Yeah, sure. Oh, we can make this. We've been able to make this for a while now. Tier 2 workbench. We can make anything. Blood cap mushroom and blood leaf. So yeah, it's just a question of do we get lucky or don't we? I don't love my odds whenever I ask that, but yeah. Could get lucky. Don't expect to, though. Yeah, these are all the blood petals that we have access to. If we want more, we're gonna have to do more, which is... Well, we ended up getting 26. So, you know... If we got 30% from 23, that's gonna be like 27, then 25, then 23% chance. So, 1 in 4 chance that we don't, 1 in 4 chance that we live to regret this, you know? The bunny is transfixed. I don't blame it. Little guy is captivated. Well, let's see if we roll well. That's all we needed to do. Hell yeah. Bloodleaf seed, let's go. Alright, well. Didn't expect to get the recipe again, but we've got a spare bloodleaf seed recipe. Cool. Kind of trash now, but hey. We got 30 blood petal, okay. Well, if it's anything like sunflower seeds, we're not going to get life essence out of this, so... Alright, cool. 54 blood petals. For a total of 60 nice. 60 nice blood petals. There we go. Yeah, so we won't have blood leaves for a while. We need blood rose for this, so, you know. Gonna be a bit of a situation, but hey. 210 bottles. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Sleeping in 17 minutes. We really gotta light this place up. Better yet, we really gotta move. Oh yeah. If we get lucky with the blood petals, it might be fine. Don't expect that to happen, though. Yeah, I mean, we got a consistent source of blood petals. That's not going to be a problem. The real question becomes, can we get more blood roses? Can we get more special things? That isn't clear. Hey, I see a glowing thing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get. Is that glowing orange? Looks like it, damn. There's another azure cap. Okay. Not great to be trapped down there, but hey. Blood roses emit light, so if we're out here, we should be able to see any that exist. Okay. Red cat mushroom. Well, we can place this anywhere. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. There it is. Blood roses are honestly going to be harder to find than blood leaves at this point. What the hell is that glowing red thing over there? Good question. Thing I need more of. That's for damn sure. This is by the house, so place it here. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Little baby chicken. Hmm. All right. One we carry. We're just looking for blood roses. Hmm. Hmm. Sure enough. We found another one. Gotcha. Hmm. go. Finding the blood roses ain't easy, but it is a suitable activity for nighttime. Out here in these zones, it's safe enough. Getting jumped by bears is a little scary. What's that over there? Sure does look like a blood rose. Yep. Nice long sight lines. Those help. Yep. I see two. That special attack can sometimes be a flashbang. How many sticks we got? Plenty. Two blood roses side by side. Now that is good luck. The mountains aren't going to have much for me. I already tore that place up. Bastard. Well, I said all that, and lo and behold, immediately I see some stuff. Storm Thistle, let's go. So much Storm Thistle. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we've got enough Storm Thistle. That's fine. The real question is about the blood roses at this point. More blood leaf, which means more blood petals for me. At this point. Take what I can get. We need to get out of here, though. Not gonna be very safe. Not gonna be very safe at all. Given the fact that I'm banged up and I don't want to use more food than I've got to. Bro. I mean, it's nice that you can just do a cross cut and tear him to shreds. What's nice is the fact that I appear to have run out of blood roses. Definitely before I am guaranteed good blood rose pull. Alright. We're flying a little bit too close to the proverbial sun here. We need blood roses, not more blood leaves. Got all the blood leaves we're gonna need. So how many heavy hides have we gotten out of this? Somewhere on the order of 14? Okay. That's decent at least. Not far from home now. Where's acceptable home? Okay, we've definitely gone a bit far north then. Is it off the map? No, it's not. Oh, it's behind the temple, that's why. Guess I could try that autumnal forest, but it's not... I mean, it's not the full autumnal forest where we could get blood cap shrooms or anything like that. That's the next big problem. Hmm. And another one. Okay. 10 of these flowers, eh? 29 of these. That's a good sign. Start there, I guess. The dynamic shadows are doing things. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, it would be my luck. It is in fact my luck. Alright, cool. Well, my luck isn't all trash. We got a recipe for blood rose seeds as well. Well. Let's see if we get lucky with the stormcap mushrooms. Because so far, so trash. Alright. I suppose it's no big deal. It's not like I liked stamina potions that much anyway. Are my grapes sour? Yes. But, I mean, it's also true. I really kind of don't like them. So, you know, semi-sour grapes anyways. Now, what's the other thing? We got 8 azure cap mushrooms. What do you need? Azure petals. I haven't even come across an azure flower. It's kind of weird. What about you? Okay. Oh, thank God. Azure cap spore bag. So let's keep rolling these dice, I guess. Alright. God damn it. This thing is sending me on increasingly precarious journeys. But we have a solid 100 of them. So it's all about the storm thistles now and the azure petals. God only knows how. What do we even do with these bloodleaf seeds? We already have that. Alright. Wow, of those I can only make blood rose seed bags. I guess I got lucky, after a fashion. Okay, so we are banished, basically. Oh, and it needs all that essence of life. Cool. How many more tiers do we even have? I don't know. I don't think I can know. Yeah. No. Anybody's guess is as good as mine. Used to think this place was huge. Now I'm like, this is nothing. This is baby's territory. How am I going to get enough azure caps? How am I going to get enough of anything? Well, I suppose there's always one way. No. Alright. Well. One thing for this, really. Sucks to be me. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna bring that into Quebec territory. They don't like it when you do that. So honor their cultural norms. We already have this. Yep. Tossing that. I'm gonna be getting a lot of dupes. $16 now. We gotta be real goddamn careful out here. Wondering, food is maybe a bad idea. I guess we'll use our berries. I mean, it's not like we're gonna run out of them anytime soon. We're more likely to get mauled by Scarax than anything else, so... So most palms only give you sticks out here. Well, that explains some stuff. Good luck finding anything of worth out here, though. So we could go take the high ground. Hope we don't come across too many Scarax in the meantime. Got him. Some more chitin is always good. You never know when you're going to need that. Don't know how the hell we're going to find storm leather. There's cactus, but cacti don't mean much. Storm Thistle. Will you be my lucky Storm Thistle? Let's find out. You will not be my lucky Storm Thistle. Not my lucky Storm Thistle either. Probably should have upgraded those instead of bringing these Void Hearts out into the desert. Just realized I've been doing that now. Hey, buddy. Pretty. But that didn't tell me much. Finally! Storm Thistle Seed! Well, let's keep chopping. We need more. No guarantees we'll find any more either. got storm thistles at least. Some. Will we have enough? No. No, we're gonna need way more. Got a little bit of throat singing, just for fun. Okay. Well, I guess we'll check out that golden flame maple and see if there's any, this is just the only tree like it. Could be special. Could be just one single bit of an autumn biome. Be a little weird, but weirder things have happened, you know? I mean, it's standing on its own out there. Next to this bank of mud. Yeah, what is that? Okay. I'm gonna say this is just a redwood, isn't it? Yep, redwood. Oak, actually. So there's just one oak here. Want to be special. Got it. Where are we going to find azure caps in all this? I don't know. Fun guy, little buddy. Getting the 3-hour marks, folks. Well, I've met these creatures before. Yeah, desert chickens. Those guys, on the other hand, those look new. Ram. You can ride a ram, huh? Cool. Okay. Weird looking tree. We don't need new trees though, so it gets to live for now. Come on, one of you has got to give me the recipe. One of you's got to give me the recipe. For God's sake, come on. Okay, those are just skeleton guys. We've dealt with them plenty of times, so we don't need to deal with them again. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Just the same old assassins as before, right? Guess I can toss a quick check-in. Yep, just assassins. Those are not the problem. That is the problem. That's the problem right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so whatever else you might want to say about this wildland, it's pretty, and it's got a lot of variety. More biome variety than I was really ready to acknowledge. Because of the stupid fucking Scarix. So silver basically shows up anywhere up high. If it's up high enough, you'll see silver. Fair enough. Here's clay. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Not right now, of course. Blue aloe, huh? It's just blue aloe. Doesn't have aloe vera, so... Oh, for God's sake, is this what I think this is? This is what I think it is. Sand-swept skeleton soldier discovered, huh? Well, then there might be a sand-swept skeleton mage. Yep. Yeah. My decision to emphasize might be is foolhardy in the extreme. There is undoubtedly a sand-swept skeleton mage. Red sand will probably make more bottles. Be weird if it did anything else. Okay, this is getting weird. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We've got to take refuge. Take cover. Hide. Thank you, auto-aim. Thank you, whatever's going on with the arrows. Buddy. I don't got words for the type of stupid you're being right now. Well. Is there... Okay, well, there's reds. Could really use those reds, so... There are, in fact, reasons. Good God, is there... Do we have equipment in spades here? Not most of it good. Well, we've killed a bunch of people to get here. And as expected, it's another one of these, except it's got way, way, way more of everything. Okay. Only thing even remotely worth picking up is the thorium, and even then... Do we, though? Do we really need to? Is it worth it? This, on the other hand... Palm tree log. Goldenwood. Yeah, no. My ass is dumb as hell. Palm trees would work just fine. Palm trees would work just fine. Fuck. Can't even make sallow tree saplings. Fuck. I have extincted that species from the face of the several continents now. What the fuck, dude? Shit. Come on. That's a problem. How do I get out of here, man? Well, this place is a lot less inviting at night. Avoid guys who can just tear your whole shit in half. It's already undesirable, I think. Okay. There we go. Fire frog, also no new memory. Alright, little guys, just spawning right on top of me, huh? Don't love having to trade with them, but you know. Small ancient chest. Nothing crazy up here. Nah. I could break that stuff for stuff, but I don't wanna. There's glowing blue stuff out there. Wonder what it might be. I have to maneuver around these guys I don't want to fight, but... Fire flower. Fire flower. Gotta test something, Defers. Think fast. Damn, Defers, does she think it fast? Sticks? Nope. Fiber. Oh, orange petals. Well, if they're orange, then that means they're not special. So you can end up killing a lot of these and not cause... Those, on the other hand. Mm-hmm. And just to be sure, of course I already know, but, you know. That was a purple. That means it's worth it to push up ahead. Does it, though? Okay. Yeah, fire flowers aren't going to be able to do us much. Where the fuck are we, by the way? Nowhere near home. But there's a forest to our north. God damn it, we are gonna die. No. Hmm. Shame there's not exactly a king's ransom of these storm caps anywhere else. We got real unlucky with that. Fairly low rolling. Hmm. Probably some sort of thistle or other kind of thorn bush or something. Hmm. There's glowing stuff all over. I would say that's, in fact, a lot of blood leaf. Where there's blood leaf, there's, you know... So we just head due west, then we'll be fine. Shame about no blood caps, but... We might get those later. Yeah, that sounded dreadfully close by. This is not a safe place to traverse at night. No, it sure ain't. Oh, the numbers are so extreme. Gotcha. Hmm. Good God. We haven't been here yet, as far as I know. So in theory, any glowing we catch that isn't belonging to these glowing orange mushrooms, which to be fair give off a lot more light than the red mushrooms, but if they didn't, there's some azure caps. By the riverbank. Cute little guys, gotta go. Let's just keep searching around just in case. But, between the trillion skeletons and all that. Fairly good, fairly good. "36 azure petals." Good, good. But we're looking for blood petals, and specifically blood shrooms. Blood caps, whatever you want to call them. They're still blood shrooms to me, damn it. Want more blood petals if we want more blood leaves, but we don't. We just want storm caps and blood caps. Oh my god. Want more blood leaves. Yeah. Piles of blood leaves. But blood leaves are not what we need. Christ, come on. Be my lucky mushroom. Not my lucky mushroom. Not my lucky mushroom at all. Whoop. It's a good sign. Tends to mean day is breaking. Okay, so we got a decent amount of things. Not as much as you'd like, but we've got a decent amount. The dawn of a new day. hell is this? Okay. Kind of messed up, but okay. What in the goddamn hell did we just get ourselves into? Well, I don't know. But I guess, in for penny, in for pound? Some more reds. Dark temple window, huh? And that's fine. Guess we're in a dark temple or something, huh? That's pretty high tier loot. I would go so far as to say that's remarkably high tier loot. Tier 1 armorer's workbench. Large potion of health regeneration. I can't even make that. This is just a rat. Well, can't really go that way. This way, though. Damn, what high rolls. Damn, these rolls go crazy. This place is a little bit baffling, I'm not gonna lie. Heavy leather's good. That much is nice. Can't deny that. I'll take that. Sure. Why not? What will we... Yeah. Still trapped in this hell, eh, Duffers? You gotta go make a new house, buddy. You gotta make a new house. Can't be living like this always and forever, man. Oh. Okay. Oh, reds. That is good, too. I guess the most useless thing here is... What is this? Beach log? Softwood? Yeah. Fellas, I'm working on it. Can only do so much so fast, you know. Oh, there's more arrows. Yeah. Let's hope that we don't miss anything out. Don't miss out on anything because of a bad view angle or something, because it's not looking like it. Oh. Interesting perspective. Well. Listen, if nothing else, we found a new kind of structure, and it's big. Okay, I guess we gotta go that way, yeah. Normal. Good. Medium leather, but... Okay, sorry, Lavender Petals, you gotta go. Reds kind of matter a little bit more out here. Goddamn hell is this? Maker says, hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Purple Maker says you play alone? Yeah. Says, we're gathering streamers for the server. That's a generous offer. I appreciate it. But I'm alright. Thank you for the invite. Maker says we have RPG PvE server with PvP Arena. That sounds like fun. I wish you the best of luck with it. I'm not one for PvP. Just fell into the lava. Hello, sir. It's just one of you guys. Any day now, man. Okay. More grimoires. That's kind of cool, I guess. Other than the Lost Civilization coffin. Okay, so it was just a boss arena. For a boss I've already fought. Dump the ash. Grab a hatchet. See what happens. Blue mushroom trunk, huh? For whatever reason, this doesn't seem to work with a hatchet. How about this? Nope. Maybe we should leave this alone. Blue cave weed. Yeah, I got no clue. Well, we've been there before. All the linen scraps you could ever want. Alright, well, we've done the Dark Temple. It was scary, but you know. Not exactly killer. Alright. More medium leather, we're good. We already went up those stairs. I see that. Get out of my way. Now, is that what I think it is? God damn it. What do we even toss at this point? Berries? Suppose so. They're just blue crystal shards. Not exactly worth picking up. We can get more and better. I need sapphire. I need ruby. Okay. It says Hytale. Hytale? Hytale? Guytail? Guytail? Hi, Gale. Yeah, pretty much. That's better than what I figured out. I was trying to do a similar bit, and I was just like, okay, hightail it out of here, and that just became my thing for a little bit, and that's it. But yeah, it's like Minecraft, but it's not. Some people say it's like Minecraft and Terraria, but I don't think that's accurate either. I think Terraria... Look at this guy. Fish stuck under rocks. I think Terraria is a little bit more quirky than this is. This is fairly grounded. Fairly. Aesthetic-wise, it's giving Daggerheart to me. It's giving, like... postmodern fantasy. Okay. Goddamn. Jesus. Alright. Grape says, started playing Vintage Story last year. I like how you can just set the entire biome on fire by accident. Quote-unquote accident. Yeah. Vintage Story is pretty cool like that. I think, this one's got less simulation going on. There's a continent where there is, like, one of the biomes of the continent is woods that are on fire, to give you an example. So the fire never goes out. And there are parts of that world, or that continent, where the biome is instead woods have been on fire. Grape says, nice. But it doesn't, that I know of, have, like, fire-spreading mechanics yet. I hope they add those in. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't. The Vintage Story is much more grounded. I've been looking forward to this one since it came out in 2019. So I was hopeful, you know, it could be an interesting change of pace from Minecraft, and so far it's different, but you know, it's hard to tell where it'll go. I'll put it like that. Vintage Story is much further along in what it wants to be, and it's really cool. Rekindle embers, huh? Another grimoire. Another set of 5. It'd be cool if you could stack them, but... Alright, let's see. What do I need for these ones? Blue glowing mushrooms, azure cap mushrooms, azure petals, blue cave weed, and azure kelp. Okay. So blue cave weed is the stuff. It's just... good luck trying to get more. Does using a hatchet on it even give you azure petals at all? If it doesn't, Where's my hatchet? Blue petals. No dice. Well, we don't know what all is missing. Got storm thistle seeds, bloodleaf seeds. We've got other stuff, but no idea. Anyways. Let's see. This is another thing about this one. Very strongly tier gated. So we've got the tiers for an upgrade, so let's do that. Finally, max tier armor's workbench, and we don't have enough Shadow Weave scraps. That is unusual. Missing just one. So we're gonna have to go out to the north to grab some of that. Alright, I mean, I'm game for it. Goodness knows we don't have much to do here until our tiers are upgraded further. On the other hand, we can finally make ourselves the next tier of armor, so that's cool. Yep, adamantite. The only reason we can't make this stuff is because we don't know where it is. We don't know where you find any of this stuff. Essence of the Void, for example. Well, you need a decent amount of it. You need at least 120, 140, 200 pieces, so we've got plenty. How you get mithril or storm leather, though, that remains to be seen. Storm silk scraps also remains to be seen. Not in evidence. Okay, well, we've at least cleared one space of inventory. Let's see. 47 of that. 73 of that. So we're coming along fairly well. The main thing is we don't have enough storm petals. Storm thistle stuff. We could definitely use a little bit more. And azure caps were fairly well settled. It's not clear if these cave weeds are something that you can farm. I mean, it might be possible. Because let's see. Blood rose, farmable. Blood leaf, farmable. Bloodcap mushroom, farmable, apparently. Stormcap mushroom, farmable. Storm sapling. Okay, presumably farmable. Blue glowing mushroom. We have some of those. Let's find out where. We know where we can get more. So let's see, if we hit them with a hatchet, what happens? Nothing happens, okay. Jury's out on whether or not these are farmable. Oh, guys. They can just arbitrarily decide that they're scared of me. Which I guess is true enough to wild animals. They tend to do that. Probably want to sleep till morning, since Outlanders are plenty tough, and we don't have any... Yeah. And our bow's broken, too. What's our memory situation? 9 of 48. Yeah, we only had like 140 something, so... It's not going to be enough. The good news is we have plenty of berry bushes. The bad news is we don't want to be using those for just regular old stuff, since they make reds. Interesting. Every like 1 in 100 you get an essence of life. If I was the devs, I would make it so that that's 100% chance on your first one. That might give people some inkling of what's going on with essence of life. Right? A blood rose. Lucky. We need a few more than that, though. Alright, well, we've got a spare bottle of reds, so let's hit it. Alright, plenty of berries. $64 of them, in fact. It could be the cave weeds. We don't know for sure. My sand dollar's still out here, Z, fighting for its life. We can bring some fish along. That's just a tree. Alright. Well, we got plenty of leathers and hides. $115 blood petals. Those will be useful. Finding new storm thistles ought to be tough, though. Okay. $16 ice bones. Good. And an obscene quantity of void essence. Just extreme amounts of it. Better to have it not needed, I suppose. Yeah, we're getting there. Biggest limiting factor is going to be those azure caps, for sure. My chicken's breaking containment again. This is fine. It's also giving me 6 eggs, so I can only complain so much. Alright. We gotta make a new bow. I'm not gonna be caught dead out there without one. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. That's a lot of adamantite, but... well, it is what it is. It served me well. I need that workbench if I want to make an adamantite pickaxe. Till then, stone will serve me just fine. Food is abundant, what can I say? Food is abundant, ranged weapons are strong, but not so strong that you can point blank things, except when you're alting. This game's got alts. Alright. There we go. Grilled fish ups your max health, huh? Come to think of it, we should be able to just... we're gonna need more of these. Okay, that doesn't actually do what I wanted it to do, so we're not gonna keep doing that. I guess for reasons that are known only to them, only the plant people can pick up those things. I think we've got the owl already. Nice. Just eating it. Okay. Bit of a weather change there. The storm saplings ought to be around here somewhere. The question is, will there be enough of them for me to make good my purchases? Well, we'll focus on them when we get to them. Till then, we've got to focus on the blood caps. Alright. Plenty of bears in the lake. Bears in the lake, and what we're about here. That, on the other hand. Jesus. Getting real unlucky with the blood caps. Maybe this will be my lucky one. Still not, huh? How about you, pal? Please? Completely random stochastic process. I'm just not feeling it, you know? Now you can tell me, oh, that's completely random, Devers. You've got an equal chance every time, a 5% roll. I roll like 30 of them and nothing. I'm just not feeling it, but... Azure petals, good. At the full extent of it? Hard to say. Okay, so what's the difference between stochastic and random? I can't think of one. There probably is one, but... it seems like the sort of thing that has a distinction. I'm fairly certain that for it to be stochastic, it requires a sample size of more than one. So it would not make sense to say that a dice roll is a stochastic thing. A stochastic thing is a characterization of a process or number of things, if I had to guess. But I feel like I might be talking out my ass, so... don't go into a Jeopardy contest with that. Well. Okay, that could have been bad. Could still be bad. In retrospect, I don't know what all could be up here. Blessing and a curse both. Hell are these? Here he says, our chipped overlord says, randomness describes a single, unpredictable event, whereas stochastic describes a sequence of random events evolving over time or space. Yeah, that seems possible. Okay, Storm Thistle, we need more of this, so that'll be fine. Okay, Yeti. Okay, I tossed him. That's good. Well, we need ice essences as well, so that's also good. Don't know how you'd even find storm saplings at this rate. These guys are remarkably hard to hit for being 12 feet tall. Trying to get me killed in front of the Yeti, huh? Man, he just doesn't fight. Fair enough. A lot of wolves to cut through. He says, so I think you were right. Oh, good to hear. That would be a nice surprise. We're up to 80 of them, so that's good. Should be able to get more. The real mystery is storm saplings. Not a lot of storm caps out here. I wonder if they're a lower tier thing. Well, that can't be right. There were storm caps in the tier 4 zones, too. If I'd known how they worked, I would have been chopping and chopping and chopping like a bastard, but I didn't know. Here he says, so Hytale is a creature killing game? Nodders. Yeah, a little bit. You do a remarkable amount of it for a non-central activity. I'd put it like that. Honestly, this nice little plain, this nice little biome might be a place to set up. He's getting his own ass lit up. Let's not to interrupt them while they're making a mistake like that. Well, some more thistle over there to be got. Sure enough. Yeah, there's a remarkable amount of hunting to be done. It's also a creature recording game. You get to taxonomize pretty much everything. Not these little guys, though. They're precious angels. We're not going to hurt them. Look, good guys. Okay. We need Essence of Ice, so time to tear these guys up. I haven't heard of many snow cobras, I'll be honest. Another thing I'm particularly familiar with. Gravity says snowbras, indeed. Nice. Plenty of heavy hides as well. Plenty of storm thistles. Not many storm caps, though. A bit frustrating, but, you know, we do what we can. Bad. Alright. What now? I mean, what now is we gotta go find one of these strongholds, which are actually to the south. We're a little bit overshot, but killing one of those guys will get us the 50 that we need, and then, shit, I don't know. Gotta find more blood caps. Don't know where to do that. Hmm. 22, we need another 10, so 10 or so anyways. Storm saplings too. Good luck finding those. Storm thistle seed. If I recall correctly, we already got this one. Yep. Couldn't get the blood shroom one, but we could get that one again. Goodness gracious. Alright, well. This grilled fish ought to keep us satiated for a while. Till that happens. Alright, he says, okay, let's go and find Luke. They are giving Tauntaun a little bit. It is giving Hawk. All the other predators live in peace. Okay. Well, not one thing for it. Mouflon lamb. That's good. There's a few more. And we'll have, yeah, 30 summit. Alright, that's one thing we've gotten taken care of. The next thing to take care of is the Outlanders. And by take care of, I mean attack with impunity. Tap, good. He says, sis, you get the wood you were craving so much? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. It took scouring 2 continents, and then I discovered that any palm tree of appropriate size would also have worked. Which was great. But I got enough. Okay. Here is a domain of enemy guy. There's someone up there, but I think that's a skeleton. Yep. Yep, we are not quite at the right spot, but if we head to the south a little bit... That way? Yeah, just about this heading. Should be just fine. Yep, this ought to be the right direction. Whoa, that was weird. There he says that forehead slap must have echoed through the valley. Yeah, it was not a great time. On the upside, I haven't found that many palm trees, so the palm trees I have found were too small. So it wasn't completely worthless, just a horribly inefficient way to create trees that I can't even make myself. Okay. Good God. We got a fish? Appear to be out of fish. Well, in that case, let's pop a red. And we're back in it. Okay. So unfortunately, this is only a skeleton zone. Not exactly what we would love to see. No, we've got to head pretty much just straight east. There we'll find some outlanders to take care of. Our armor's seen better days, but it's still hanging in there. Got it. Plenty of wild meat. Got a rusty iron shortbow. That's useless. We can toss that. Eat some of this wild meat. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, we're good. Good enough. 34 Essence of Cold. So still our smallest element, but... Really? There we go. That can become a big problem pretty quick. More of them? Again? Okay, but only one of them... stupid enough to hunt me. Alright, up we go. I have enough thistles that I don't want to waste time detouring. Don't really know what happened there. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to stab these little guys. Good enough. Good enough. Not terrible. Here we go. Gotta be real careful, though. We'll take the... yeah. That'll be enough. Outlander Sorcerer. Cool, a dude who can absolutely body me if he wants to. Okay, we've got a solid 100. That's good. Gotta be really careful out of here. Okay. well, let's see. Don't really know where the Outlander Sorcerer is. I can guess, though. Spiral tree fruit. I'll take it. Okay. Hello, sorcerer. You appear to literally be shitting out wolves, which is interesting. That is a magical effect. I would impute magical powers to whoever can do that. It's true. Okay, so we've got enough. We've got enough Shadow Weave that we can stop doing this for the foreseeable future. So let's head back. We're gonna need to change our search pattern if we want to find, you know, we want to find the right stuff. Shadow Weave scraps. We only needed 1. We got an extra 20. Wet berry bush. Okay. Caesar salad we got. Apple pie we got. Berry bush. Wet berry bush. Winter berry bush. So we could buy more berry bush. Does regrow. Could buy some spices. Okay. So we'll buy berry bush. Hey there, kiddo. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. We've done enough. On we go. Been looking to find a nice place to settle down. I want it to be within view of the mountains, but I don't know how feasible that really is. Which kinds of mountains it will end up being. Those, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. The squirrels are rightfully a little freaked out by this show of wanton violence. Alright, almost back home. We'll be able to at least make an adamantite pickaxe, and then... hell, I don't know. Then at that point, we've got all the materials necessary to start considering what portals we want. How's our heavy hide? 28 heavy hides. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, these daggers, they light them up. Nope. The deep satisfaction of being able to one-tap basic enemies from the start of the game. There we go. And there we are, home sweet home. And we got another several hundred void essences, so we definitely got more than we had. We already had a bunch. I would make the case we've probably got too many. There's 70. And we've got like 420 just about. Perfect. Alright. Now, we've got everything we need to make this a tier 3 workbench. Oh, this takes time. I was not expecting that. Max tier workbench. Now we can make an adamantine pickaxe. Good stuff. More leather to tan, too. Good God. Alright, and that's pretty good. Less than ideal is our amount of azure caps. That needs some work. Got 49 there. Now, we've made the requisite amount of storm petals, so all that's left is the azure caps. Everything else is just icing. Now, speaking of icing, though, let's check the Arcanist's workbench and see... Okay. So, Dragonspire Wield. Huh. Frozen forests into which not even an outlander dare set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Dread Wade. Orbis's murkier depths. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's all fairly interesting. Place this in your base to tear down the barriers and travel to other fragments. Work in progress. Yeah, I don't know. Are these one-time use? I hadn't considered that. They might well be. And if they are, then we gotta be very careful. Yeah, that'd be something. That would make things very different. Okay, so we need to mine out some azure. Yeah. We need to mine out the azure woods, no problem. Blue flatcap mushroom. These here before? I don't remember making a cluster of them like that. And yet this one's still growing on its own. So, I think basically the last things that we gotta do are figure out where to get more azure caps. That is going to take me a while, isn't it? I guess I could look it up on the wiki. I think we've reached the point where that's acceptable. Nice. That would explain where to get storm leather from, though. It would also explain why we need all that meat and all that stuff. Yep. This that all starts to make sense in context. Starts to make a lot of sense in context. Yeah. Something's broken. Guess it's my guard. Oh hey, there's another azure cap. Ooh, two. Nice. Well, it's not much, but it brings us over the 50% mark. Honest work, as they say. Now that we got a moment to ourselves, let's find a nice tree and chop it down. That should be enough azure logs for everything. The real question is, once we commit to that, we're basically committing to making quite a few teleports. And quite a few journeys. The journeys are no problem. The real question is, how good is the stuff that we could get out of it? That one I don't know. If I had to guess, that's how we're going to get storm leather, if we get it at all. There's azure fruit, which is nice and juicy, but not very helpful at the end of the day, which was a tragedy. Well, I say that. But I haven't done a sufficiently in-depth study, have I? Suppose we'll find out just now. Nope. Alright, well. As cool as this very rare biome is, it is pretty cool. It's got what we need, blue glowing mushrooms, but cool though it may be, leaves us wanting a little bit more. You there, little guy? What is that, a hyena? Buddy, you can get over to me, or I can get over to you, you know? Okay. Alright. Now what have we got? I mean, we do need some. Don't need any of those petals. Honestly, we only have one mountain that I can think of where we can get Stormcap. It's a little rarer than I thought. I guess I could go to the fucking lava place again. Get more of that shit that... Whoa, hey. Oh, that definitely looks like a Stormcap. That might be my lucky Stormcap. Wouldn't that be nice? Guess we'll see. Hello, flamingos. Where was it? There it is. Please be my lucky Stormcap. I'm begging. Here's a few more. Not yet. Sandy lion, huh? Not yet. Not yet. There's a few more to find. Give me the recipe. Come on, I know you've got it. We can toss this essence of life. This is nothing to me. Oh my god. These are so rare. Getting my ass beat by this thing as usual. Some things never change. Okay. Still nothing. Please. Still nothing, hey? Yeah, I thought so. All right. Normal clouds. What are the odds of this happening this many times? I am, as they say, due. I'm due. This guy trusts me. Okay. Good enough. Not a lot of stormcat mushrooms. God damn it, here goes. I said, oh, not the green cubes, I needed those. Well, we've got a few thousand at home, so those 6 I tossed a while back. Crocodile discovered. Suppose I did. What kind of hide do you drop? Heavy hide. At least we're finding still new creatures. It's gotta count for something. Well, let's be on the safe side and take a red. Neat. I wonder if there's anybody in that. It's fairly big. I don't think I've been there before. Hello. Fennec people. Well, they don't like me. Which is really awkward, because I'm in their house and they're like, no, we gotta go. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Not much here of use to take except, I know. Chitin. Oh, they're scared. I'm not gonna fight them. Take some of their stuff? You know. That seems fair. They seem nice. Well, we found new kinds of creature. The new kinds of creature just has an open hole down into the pits. Cool, cool. I don't know what that's about, but it's cool. We got a little bit of autumn woods, not a whole ton. Okay. More heavy hides. Please be my lucky blood cap. Wouldn't that be nice? Not my lucky blood cap. Okay, well, the Azure Petal situation is crazy. We're barely making progress. We're making some progress. Well, let's head home and call it a night for the stream, I think. Well, this thing's fun. Useless? Yeah, sure. Fun though. Stone Chork Mace, huh? Just good, clean family fun. That's just a mushroom. As usual, whenever I pass through a Chork stronghold, everybody just gets swept. Not much to accomplish there. Okay, we got an ocean between us and home. Not a problem. Alright, let's carry on. How many memories we got so far? 14. It's like, not a bad amount, but not enough either. I guess there's still no boats, eh? Still no boats. Would be a fine addition. But, no boats. Even a nice little rowboat, nothing bigger than that, would be a fairly nice upgrade. And this thing does have open oceans, actually, because the Tier 4 location has to be separated from every other location, which can be on one landmass. Consequently, the level design, or world design, does require ocean. Open ocean. Large swathes of open ocean. Well, back to our usual stomping ground by the autumnal forest. We're gonna want to dash through this spot before the enemy monsters start spawning in, otherwise it's gonna be a rough time. Yeah. Not exactly safe to be out here like this. There's the Forgotten Temple Gateway, so that's good. We should be more or less fine, really. Goodbye. And as usual, we just have a bunch of stuff we don't really have any need for, but... Don't really need any cobblestone either. We'll go through. buddy. Let's record some more memories. We have all the reptiles. Every last one. Don't know what the last one was. Ah, crocodile. That's cool. Every kind of Trork and every kind of Void Spawn. Ah, the Spectre was the last one, of course. Which leaves us missing 2 Scarax, a bunch of Undead, some Elementals, lots of Farron, some freshwater creatures, and yeah, critters. We're missing a critter. Huh. When's the little guy? Oh my god, Sally would love these geckos. This guy's a little weird, but this gecko? Yeah. That one's for Sally. Door's locked, fair enough. Hi, little baby. Try not to die in here. Could end up dying. Okay. That was fairly violent. Mantle up. Alright. We have made it up here. So we can parkour further up. Can we get much higher? Yes. Is it safe to get much higher? You know, it's a little bit hard to judge. What I am judging is that it seems like there's no fall damage here. Yeah, like I can... Yeah, there's no fall damage here. So I could get pretty wacky with it, but... no need yet. Let's head home and end the stream. Clops Merchant. Some giant pile of ingots. This place is cool as hell, what can I say? Rather not fall off the edge, though. Oh well, I've got goods in transit. I've always got goods in transit. It says, fall off the ledge, you go into the legal zone of the game. Yeah, potentially. and say what happens. Got a decent amount of heavy leather. Substantial quantities. Yeah. Substantial quantities, to say the least. Decent amounts of sturdy chitin. Nothing world-shattering either. Should probably put away the medium hide as well. "22 storm petals, so that's enough to farm. 24 blood petals. 57 azure petals. Those are a limiting reagent now. Got plenty of azure wood. And we got these two little guys, which, yeah, I don't trust for nothing that I won't destroy. We can make quite a few portals. The only thing I don't know is how many we can have at once. Oh, we can finally make new armor. We gotta scrap this stuff. Get the goods. Alright, says lots of lawyers, if that's your kind of thing. Not particularly, but, well, who knows what a lawyer drops. Rare lawyer drops. Here's more thorium, and more iron. More blue moss, but we won't worry too much about that. Yeah, if only we had some way. We don't. He says, lawyers mostly drop lawsuits and not the cotton kind. Don't think I need those for any skill tree I've got. There we go. Well, I think that's as far as we can go tonight. That'll be it from me, everybody. Thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow, we've got a fair amount of work to do. We've got to mine, we've got to craft, we've got to try and make a new house so that we can make the new portals so that we can find the new gear. What'll happen past that? Anybody's guess. But, till then, it'll have to be for next time. So, stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you around. Cryogi asks, a portal house? Exactly that kind of thing. Also, just a better house in general that can store more things. That's exactly what I'm considering. So, hopefully we can get to that next time. Till then, everybody, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.